Hello everybody, and welcome to today's stream. It's been a little busy day. Welcome everybody who has joined. I'm just about to be ready. Oh boy. Let's see how well this goes. Actually, if this is on demand, we most likely will be playing this someday again. I just ate, so I should be good to go. Let's create a new character. This is not the first time we are playing this, so though my wife is not just, she's just about ready from eating her food. And we are creating a new character for Fallout 76. Hello everybody who has joined us today. This is basically voice acted, so we don't have to that much voice act in this game, so
war never changes. In 1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. If our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America. So that if the bombs do come, if the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. For when the fighting is stopped and the fallout has settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts and minds, and ultimately, America itself. So as we stand here today, we pray that the world will know peace. But if that is not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Good morning, Vault 76. This is the Overseer. I hope you all enjoyed the party last night, even those who may have overindulged and overslept. But it's time to get up and get out there. We've been locked away long enough. Today is Reclamation Day. It may be time to leave, but I'll never forget the day you all entered Vault 76. You come from every walk of life, every race, color, and creed. But you all share one very important trait. You are this country's best and brightest. But more importantly, you'll always be my family.
Are you done yet, Overseer? So, welcome everybody who has joined us today. I'm just trying to create a guide for our walkthrough. Well, it's not blind walkthrough, but yes. Can I straight flush mustachio? Yeah, no. This is the Doomsday Prepper. Okay. Full throttle. Goatee. The board. No. Hombre. Protector. The Beast. Chopper. Hollywood Classic. Dead Man's Hand. Commonwealth. Soul Patch. Smooth Operator. Oh my. Outdoorsman. Broker Razor. Low Wanderer. Hard Road. Playboy. Leprechaun. Free Rider. Street Brawler. Rough Skin. Cheek Bombs. Bright Slam. Gunslinger. Swashbuckler. Mephistopheles. Renegade. Man's Man. Suave. Gentleman. Chin Cushing. Daddy-O. Lazy Morning. None. Basically the funny thing is, this is kinda close what I look in real life, by the beard standards. But this is the biggest beard that we can access to, or well, facial hair. Let me say that if I'd look like this, I'd be the bare minimal blacksmith that I would like to be, but but yeah, let's take that. Yeah, it's not the longest beard that we can access, I think. Let's see what we actually have. Handsome. Several types of those. Yeah, that looks somehow wrong. Nothing against nose types like that, but for me it just looks wrong for this character. Narrow. How much these changed then? Nothing, not much. Yeah, that's cancel. I don't like the look of those, but scale. Maybe that is okay. Thin, no. Average, arched, low, thick, light. Average door, arched, thin, thick, downward straight. This will take some time. And yeah, the uptime is also available. It should be actually. Let me try myself. Yep, it's work now. I was like I had to go to shopping spree, and it took like almost 3 hours, and I have been scrambling due to some things. So there are I will be adding the Twitter things and everything else when I can. Just today wasn't enough time to do that. Yeah, whatever. Let it be. Forehead. Smooth criminal. Yeah. Serious. Line, yeah. Wrinkled. Yeah, let it be that way. What about the hair? Style it. Mohawk. Oh no, this is not Mohawk. Bootcamp? No. I am not bald yet. But if enough stress is induced, then yes. Ombre, tough enough. This looks certain somebody in real life actually now. That I saw today actually. When I was shopping. For food and for parts for a certain bigger project that I'm working on the back end. Yeah. Well, that's the Mohawk. Yeah,
Ugly as a...
I know.
My math teacher didn't have that kind of hair too.
Yeah, that's no go.
It's like a half afro.
Yeah. The professor looks okay, I guess. 9 to 5, well, that looks a little bit like my dad's hair actually. This is basically me right now at the moment, almost, or this. This is like my dad's actually. It's pushed backwards. You know. But actually there's way more options than there used to be. Actually. GarageBand, yeah. And this is Pompadour. No, not even close.
Small pompadour. There's even a beehive, if I remember correctly, in the shop.
Yeah, let's try that. Yep. And the lag is can happen any time at anywhere actually, which is annoying, I know, but there's not much that I can do. Yeah, nope.
I remember seeing in Vaso one time when I was going home, an old guy who had the big ears and the lightning blue eyes.
Let's sculpt the, let's see
It
how.
was so light blue, and I was like, whoa, when I saw his eyes.
Yeah, there's not much that you can do.
There's too much actually. It's just that there are no sliders, so you can't even find everything at all.
What extras we have? Makeup.
No, you're not gonna use.
I'm gonna make the most ugliest man that ever known.
No.
And that's a big no-no. But that was a joke actually. If I'm going to do this for the long term, I am not gonna make the guy look so ugly that I can't even watch it.
Some are in the chin too. For example, some of the damage thingies.
That's
You can keep it because you can get the 3 marks in your face in that side that it looks like you have that someone knows how. It's 20%. It's only 20%, so you can't see that more goodly. That one which in the nose arc.
head burn. Yeah, nope. I'm not gonna.
You can see it, the fat flip.
Crime. Radiation dust. Modern blood. Yeah.
You can't even see the blood in there. This is
Oh yeah, I forgot to. Full muscle. I wish I could make a mustachio. Ta-da! And exit. And now... No, I have to actually do some. World radios have to be off. I think music have to be off.
Only the world radios, I think, but I don't know.
Well, I'll see it when I upload it to the YouTube channel. Hold on. I should have had done this. Before I could go on. Saturation, that's not much. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, R2 is basically hitting. L2 is blockers. L1 and don't do yet. This is hitting harder.
R1 and R2 are
Okay.
when you use a weapon. You can use those up.
But yeah, jokes aside.
Oh, by the way,
Coffee, 10 Coca-Cola.
I checked the holodeck. Is it game?
Today is the day, everyone. Reclamation Day. We've been preparing for this moment for 25 years. We're ready. You're ready. Murica is waiting for us. So let's get out there. Signed by Overseer. Countdown to Reclamation Day. Reclamation Day. To who? Everyone. When? 10 p.m. to midnight. We've opened the remaining liquor rations and the official Voltec party hats. The Overseer will give a speech at 10 minutes to midnight and will lead the countdown. Have fun, everyone!
And you can take the holodeck. It's a little game. There is actually a achievement to collect all that minigames.
Well, let's say that, yeah. I do hope that is going to be a hypothetical situation that we don't have to be living in. Ever. But now we take the big boy. The biggest weapon of our machinations. Open your bit boy. Which is the circle one. Status is whatever. We don't have any effects. Special. This we will be coming later. Either way. Yeah. Perks. We don't have anything.
You don't have any cards yet.
Oh, and the R2 and L2 switches between those main ratios. And we don't have much yet. Yeah. Reclamation Day, side daily event. And radio I can't even use because of DMCA copyright takedowns that has happened recently with everyone who have tried it actually. So no music for you, sadly. You don't need much to stream basically. All you need basically a Twitch account and either a good enough PC that can use OBS, Streamlabs or something along those lines, and or you can do it from consoles. I don't know about Xbox how you do it, but in PlayStation 4 you have to download the application for it.
You get bonuses when you go to the bed and
Twice in my hand.
so basically you can get bonus when you go sleep to the bed or play with the guitar that you have in this room on the next room.
Yeah. Well, this is a little dirty.
If I remember correctly, it's like 30-minute ball.
Let's see if we... I'm not sure if I am allowed to play this music at all actually. This can be copyright claimed. So when we are uploading these to the YouTube channel, they might be copyright claimed. So I'm just basically trying my
All this to not get. Yes, you can almost get almost all the lights out. Good evening. Good morning.
Have a great day.
Okay, yes.
After a nuclear war.
Yes.
Yep.
Talk to the bed.
Hold on, boys and girls. I need to.
Actually, the guy actually snores.
Definitely snoring.
Same with the lady version. It also snores. In the bed. I don't remember when it comes to the well-rested thingy when you.
Well, at least I rested well last night.
Check what they give. The 2 things that you just.
What it was? No, not that one. Ah, this one. Status report. There. Well rested. Basically, you get more experience points for 2 hours, and well tuned is basically our AP region, but we'll be coming to those later actually. This is just a tutorial one. But yeah, I have to sit this one.
You were too slow.
La la la, you didn't get me.
Than the rebuilding of America.
The fun thing is that you can pop the
Such a
button.
huge responsibility. Just know that Vault-Tec is proud of you. I am proud of you.
Hit them. I put the hit mark
When you hear this, it means I've been gone for several hours.
when I play.
I've got
That's
my own mission
that's
out there in Appalachia.
hit marks. Oi, bears.
This is the Overseer, signing off.
You can be an asshole.
Message repeats in 24 hours. System breakdown.
System breakdown.
Laughs.
I know.
These two pop bombs.
Yeah. Let me in!
It's your neighbor's house.
Nobody's home. Boo.
They already left.
I know that everybody else left.
Oh, by the way, you can use the coffee machine here, but you don't get coffee at all.
Where's the coffee? I need coffee!
You can actually put the stove on. Look little interesting.
At least we have some gas here. But let's not use all the gas we have left.
That's the coffee machine, but you have to be on the other side, but you don't see the coffee coming out.
Coffee.
You can only
After
hear.
25 years, first time coffee.
There are also notes in here, by the way. Ah. On that table.
Wait.
Another note.
Dear Lisa, dearest Lisa, do you know that my heart skips a beat every time you enter? Your sweet voice rings milk and 3 sugars, please, in my dreams. I long to kiss you. I want. You only know me as the one who makes muffins, delivers drinks, but I am so much more. I have seen the Congo. I visited indigenous tribes in the South Pacific. Too boastful? I want to be with you. I want to protect you. I want. Yeah. Yeah, I know how those kind of feel actually. I used to do it myself when I was kiddo. Nowadays I'm only a old fart.
Someone put the nuke.
Oh, somebody already well,
Check where is it going first.
so
It's on there, maybe.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
usually it's around here that they put them.
It's on that one corner. Or you can, it's that corner, there you are now. But maybe we don't see it because we are
Yeah, maybe.
Well, still, you can usually see right after the
Yeah, I know.
thing comes up.
No access available to you. Troll.
By the way, the robots are funny. Hey, there's a little football field. There's also. But the problem is you have to punch it.
This is not how you play football actually. Well, if you don't do it like in the goalie's position, you can punch them then, but yep.
Otherwise,
I do remember that you can access some of these places, but I don't remember when, actually.
Oh, hello. Some of those robots have funny names too.
Yeah.
But if I remember that, what was it?
Hello, Churchley.
Hello. At last! Today is your reclamation day. I bet you're just bursting your bolts to get out there and see the world.
Yes, but I need to burst first. Still no word from the overseer?
No, and we're not likely to get one. It's been months. Besides, she left this place behind to reclaim America. It's past time you followed her example.
Yes, yes. Do we know anything about the world outside?
Nothing at all. The exterior sensors were taken out of commission after that unfortunate business with the nuclear bombs. With so many of your friends having been gone so long, I cannot begin to speculate how they've transformed Appalachia already.
This is my home. I don't want to leave.
It is endearing to hear how wonderful a job myself and the others have done maintaining the vault for these many months. But the food's all run out, and it's time to take what you've learned and use it. The kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there. Best
I'm
get
too
cracking.
scared.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey, for the 100th time. Each standout has gear for you to pick up and use. A resident. Reclamation Day. How exciting!
Yeah, it starts to buffering for me on the Twitch app on mobile phone, just a heads up. So where the hell it went? Nope. Oh yeah, here.
It was there where I said.
Yeah, that's a thing for way further down the line. Oops, I drink it.
Imagine dying of hunger or thirst.
Yep. Oh well.
Another
Okay.
day, another opportunity to leave Vault 76. What do you say? Wildlife should be abundant in Appalachia. Happy hunting. Medicine checklist. Radex, Radaway, Stimpack. Got it? Good.
Only thing is that this is also a strawberry variety in Europe, so I want to eat you.
Go on, take the meds. But you'll need to find more out there.
I want to eat you. More.
Aren't you as tired of that message as I am, sir? It's been playing every morning for months.
Shut up.
It must be terrifying
Hickenbottom.
leaving this warm, secure vault for a hostile wilderness with no running water or electricity. No creature comforts out there, sir. You want it, you build it. One of Vault 76's last remaining residents finally awakens. Again.
Yeah.
Heck of a party last night, eh, sir? Good to see you all together one last time. Drunk, joyous, and not staving off a horrible death, minute by minute. Remember, you don't have to go it alone. Find friends, or make new ones.
Last one that we find inside this wall. Okay, basically curses you.
Voltec report. 25 years after the vault doors close, you are to prepare your citizens to leave Vault 76 and begin a process called reclamation. Specifics will be disseminated automatically as the time approaches. After Reclamation Day, you are personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos codenamed Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. If these sites are still nuclear capable, ensure no one except Vault-Tec can access or launch the nuclear ordnance. To be clear, even if there are other authorities, whether government, militia, or otherwise, their claims are to be ignored. Vault-Tec alone maintains jurisdiction. Confidential, 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 overseers eyes only. Violation VTP for whatever that is 01076. Congratulations, overseer. Vault 76 is one of the most important projects that Vault-Tec has completed. No expense has been spared on building, staffing, and selecting the inhabitants of your vault. The cream of the crop of Murica have been chosen, including luminaries from Vault-Tec University. The special classes and instruction you've received about managing a vault do not apply to this assignment. Vault 76 is special. Your mission is to see to the livelihood and well-being of all your residents and make sure they are ready to colonize Murica once the all clear is received. It is to be expected you will face challenges we haven't prepared you for. Adapt, learn, and thrive. Murica is counting on you. Your job as the overseer is to see to the overall health and safety of Vault 76. Avoid loss of life at all costs. The Vault residents have been carefully chosen for their unique skills and temperament. Due to the aptitude of the Vault residents, you may be presented with unique challenges in maintaining order. As a last resort, each domicile can be locked down and the resident imprisoned for any duration you deem appropriate. Enforced solidarity confinement can lead to psychological issues, so factor that in. Although the vault doors cannot be opened from the inside, keep the entry clear of all unauthorized personnel. The security team will stow all weapons and munitions after amended entry period and will be armed solely with non-lethal devices. If Murica is to be rebuilt, every life in this vault is special. Preserve them all. Our studies have shown, even after a relatively short duration of living with the amenities of Vault-Tec, that test subjects can grow to depend on them. That will not do for Vault 76. After the all-clear message is received, Vault 76 will shut down all functions inside of 24 hours. Air circulation will cease to last, and you should warn the Vault residents that staying inside the vault can be lethal after this period. Everyone must leave the nest. It's imperative that all residents are focused on the important job of rebuilding Murica. There's so many of these. We counted down to midnight. I haven't seen everybody cheer like that since Vault Baby number 1 was born. I called lights out a couple hours ago, had to get security to help a few people to their beds. Then the volunteers and I got all the standees set up, and just like we practiced. We need to make the final recordings and then it'll be time to head out that door. I wish I could be there to help everyone on their way, but I know they'll make me proud. As instructed, we set up the survival packages. I've advised everyone to run fast and far from 76 as soon as the door opens. We have no information about what awaits us. Voltec says we're Murica's best hope. Now we'll find out. Nope. Another year down, our mission continues. Top issues. At current count, 6 residents are under disciplinary lockdown. That's up from 4 last year. The moral officer has managed to squash the worst rumors about Appalachia. Cannibal mutants, burning rain, whatever. But tensions are high. It's generally pretty easy to maintain order. The pedigree of most of the residents is impressive, to say the least. But competence sometimes means arrogance. And the arrogance means my authority gets tested more often than it should. Hydroponics has been struggling to keep up with demand. I've been loath to institute mandatory rationing, but in 2101 that may be necessary. 76 is full to bursting with people, more than we anticipated. Top successes. The award ceremonies are a great way of stroking the most hardened egos, since everyone's so damned competitive. The low point was someone losing a tooth in a fight over the best dental hygiene award. The senior staff has been exemplary, as always, very dependable and loyal. It's been a struggle to keep our overachievers placated, but another year down and we're still here. The Vault 76 World Cup has proven to be a huge hit. The ball damn near broke the jukebox, but the energy in the atrium was just amazing. Files not found. Yeah, let's see if there's
Overseer's log.
sorry. Load holotape. Oh yeah, I can do it from here actually. Junk. We need to hear this.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Because whoever is listening to this had the moxie to try to find out where I've gone. But I'm glad you did. Truth is, I need your help. I've been given a task and I've decided to break protocol and tell you what it is. Because if there's one thing I've learned in these past few years, it's that we need to rely on each other. There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. We can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos. Or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there. Or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find me there.
Your camp is the key to survival and rebuilding, so use it often. Outside, survival will be easy with your construction and assembly mobile platform, or camp. So catchy.
And thank you. Boy, all one. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, there's kinda many things that I can't grab that I'd like to. These kind of situations. Because, well, we have played this game like last year.
Never stop learning. Be the best that you can be. Remember one of Voltec's many, many mottos. Hard work is happy work.
Let's have good nerdy glasses. Not now.
Some may call them jobs.
Where? Oh, yeah, there. Final notice. If anyone is found accessing this terminal and is not a member of the personal department, you will be immediately reported to security chief. No exceptions. Correspondence. Missing Nuka. Clearance. Personnel manager from Daily G. Subject. Missing Nuka-Cola Cherry. Just because we're leaving doesn't give any of you the right to steal from my stash of Nuka-Cola Cherry. I have been rationing those bottles for over 20 years. If I catch any of you, so help me God, there will be consequences. Clearance. Personnel manager from Sullivan T. Subject. About my reassignment. I realize that it may seem trivial in light of present circumstances, but I would greatly appreciate my reassignment being processed before reclamation day. I have worked many years to pass all written, verbal and physical tests to become a sanitation engineer. I have a doctorate of engineering from GSU, and I don't want to end my tenure at our Vault 76 as a soda jerk. Please, let me have the accolades I have earned. Thanks in advance. Clearance. Personnel manager. From Security Chief. Subject. Purge all records. Voltec's reclamation procedure is very clear. All records must be purged before our day. To be clear, after reclamation day there will be no personal department. There will be no Vault 76. Any of the projects you're in the middle of are done. If you, for some reason, can't find the time to erase your files, I'll send someone over to do it for you. You can bring it up to the overseer if you like. All files deleted. All deleted. Everything deleted. Clearance. Personnel manager. Villanueva R. Previous occupation, Senior VP, Gibraltar included. Education, Doctorate of Applied Communications, Cambridge. Accomplishments, White House Communications Director from 66 to 69. National Debate Champion, 56. Current occupation, Barber. Let's see where we were.
I know it will be scary out there, but you possess the strength not only to survive, but thrive.
There's actually a room that you can
like schools. Brass. Likeness.
Oops.
Let's try to touch it again.
You have to basically go back and forth. Then when you have only one of the
Rundown complete. Your turn to read those.
Okay. You can say hello. Team Tortra through the activation notice checklist. Log wiped no essential gear, secured reclamation packages, acquired, etc. The whole procedure went down in a record time, like we've been practicing for years. From some grumbling about unleashing the reses without the overseers keeping them in check, but overall a good performance. Had to lock down Casey for blabbing about the activation notice. The cat's already out of the bag. Oh, but orders are orders. Procedure is way announced tomorrow, but you can feel their excitement. The team keeps asking what to expect out there. The nukes knocked out our external sensors, so we are blind. Only the secondary Geiger counters are operational. Scuttlebutt gone wild. Lots of whispering of who's grouping up with the after reclamation. I worry that the biggest threat to the project isn't any threat will phase out it from the within. The reses are a formidable lot, but give them free region and the Lord help us.
About the Geiger counter. It's a device that measures how much radiation there is, or was it that how much you have received on certain amount of time. But if I remember, it's that some models can count how much radiation you have absorbed already. So means are you dead or not, soon or not, and that kind of thing. But yeah, continue please.
I'm just taking out some.
I have to go a little walk.
25 years of service, no KIAs. And one hell of a send-off. I made one last plea to arm to resist before we open. Denied. We solemnly hope is a generations from now visitors will come to the 76 and read this and know how dedicated their forefathers were, how we regrew America from the ashes. But I must admit, I'm afraid as well, if some of the experiments in the older worlds go wrong, it can give you nightmares. And that's only the things I know about. If we can only stick together, work together, I think we stand a chance. No, they were only the security locks. No. Drunk and disorderly. Jill got Thompson singing loudly during the night circle. He got into the reclamation party stores and borrowed a six-pack. The rules say the theft mandates a lockdown, but what's the point? In 2 days everyone's out anyhow. Threw Thompson into the holding cell to sleep it off. Assault investigated. Nakamura investigated a complaint filed by an old friend Jake. Jake claimed that A. Jefferson shot him with the intent to commit bodily injury. Nakamura found a witness and Jake was gently shoved out of the way after he was laying in the Jefferson's about being an ineffectual ass. Ask the chief whatever we could nail Jake for filling a failed report. Chief said that Jake technically was assaulted though, so it's dropped. God, I hate lawyers. Unauthorized access investigation. Terminal 023B was hacked last night. Sandy investigated and we got no idea who did it. The reclamation files were accessed, however, which has the chief furious, whatever. What does he expect? Half the resis are goddamn geniuses. How are we supposed to keep them out of restricted files? Doubled up the shifts, so we have more eyes out there, like that'll help. Theft investigated. Another claim for Jake again. Sent Nakamura over. She's the only one that doesn't want to strangle the guy. Jake claims he's missing 1 box of sugar bombs from his room. He's demanding we investigate it. 1 box of sugar bombs, told Nakamura to drop the investigation with reclamation coming. We have far more important things to do. Okay, box of cereal. Security instructions. Confidential. Security is only. Violation VTP 01076. Vault 76 is one of the most highly valuable and important vaults in our network. As such, these orders must be obeyed at all costs. The future of America is at stake. Upon receiving the activation notice, your team is authorized to use lethal force. Any obstacle or threat that stands between you and getting a vault resident safely inside the vault must be dealt with decisively. Only unauthorized residents are allowed inside. All other personnel should be considered enemy combatants. The overseer has a special instruction after the activation notice. As soon as the entry procedures are complete, your team must stow all weapons in the specified containers. Further orders will then be dispensed. Trust your overseer, obey your overseer. Know that each and every member of your team was selected specifically for this assignment because of Vault-Tec faith in you. If you work together, you will succeed. Yeah, faith. Pfft. If we know something about Vault-Tec is deceiving people. Not the best robot in the freaking game. Yeah, I just read all the stuff in the stupid thing.
Goodbye. Aloha. Ciao. Arrivederci. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Bye Vaya con Dios. Buen viaje.
I'm hoping
They grow up so fast.
he's gonna say the one that I like more.
Happy Reclamation Day. Now go get 'em. All right. Woo-hoo. America. Woo, woo, woo.
Yeah,
Have fun. Try not to die.
Ne.
The entire country is counting on you. So please, for the love of God, don't screw this up.
Try to hear how he says it, by the way, it's pretty horrendous.
Okay.
It's pretty fun. But,
They grow up so fast. Happy Reclamation Day. Now go get 'em. All right. Woo-hoo. America. Woo, woo, woo. Have fun. Try not to die. The entire country is counting on you. So please, for the love of God, don't screw this up.
Well, let's screw it up right out the gate, shall we?
that was a bad, that last one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Screw this up! First it's like, yay, and then...
Don't, for the love of God, don't screw this up!
That throwback. I said that one is the best of them.
Well, technically, we are trying to not to screw this up, but one thing we haven't shown you is the charisma thing, but I'll get to it. Okay, now. Not you, thank you. I wanted to level up. So, what this means? Strength special. It's shortened from strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck. This is basically the same as every other Fallout game, but charisma is a little different, but we'll get there. But the thing, strength is a measure of your raw physical power. It affects how much you can carry them and the damage of all melee attacks. Perception affects your awareness of nearby enemies, your ability to detect stealthy movement, and your weapon accuracy in watts. Endurance is a measure of your overall physical strength. It affects your total health, the action point drain from sprint, and your resistance to disease. So the AP is shortened from action points, basically. Charisma is your ability to lead and help others. It allows you to share higher point perks and also affects your rewards from group quests and prizes when you bother. Intelligence is a measure of your overall mental acuity and affects your ability to hack terminals, conditions and durability of items that you craft, and the return you get from scrapping. Agility is a measure of your overall finesse and reflexes. It affects the number of action points you're in watts and your ability to sneak. Luck is a measure of your general good fortune and affects the recharge rate of critical hits as well as the condition and durability of your items that you loot. But I think actually we are going to go the... Nope. I'm checking how fast is that we get firstly. Strength. So. Actually, these are actually super bad. Actually. Yeah, we are going to take really important.
Yeah, that's important that
Yeah, let's accept this first aid. But yeah, the steam packs restores 15, 30 and 45% more, which is kinda okay, I guess. Didn't we get perk cards?
You get the converted perk cards.
Ah, yeah.
Because you get automatic level and
Yeah. It's been so long that I have forgotten this. Well, thank you.
Usually the whole little boss battle was that's one of the ways to get that weapon.
Oh yeah, we have 6 shots. How we have teams? Nah. We are alone in the wilderness. Change that to light pistol, then that to actually steam back, that to right away, red axe, oh wrong, let's put and purified water. Now what else we can grab? I'm not gonna shoot. You couldn't get these. I kinda faintly remember that there was enemies here somewhere.
Yeah, they're on that way.
Oh, sir! Those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive.
We're
They
fine.
haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
I'm just gonna put uptime so you can see. That's how long we have been streaming, and we are just outside of the freaking place. Any idea what those two are doing up here?
Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening. But I'm not sure if she believed me.
You sound like you think they're up to something.
I've been keeping watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
What's been going on out here?
Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained my post, greeted latecomers out of the vault, and otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to?
Have you seen the overseer?
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
I ought to be on my way.
Oh, do be careful out there, sir.
And yes, the last time that I played this game was when this game was released, so there wasn't any of the NPCs other than these flying metal buckets. Flying metal buckets. Actually, yes, it's metal bucket flying by farting. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen these ever actually.
Whoa! Whoa! Just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you. You came out of the vault, right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
The door's sealed tight. No one's getting in.
God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? A new bar down the road. So this guy told us that...
After you gave him the last of our caps?
And he said that inside that vault is the... You know, that's where the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck around.
The big one? What you're talking about?
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. But
Attention,
treasure.
citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
There's a treasure out here?
Well, yeah, there was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you
Thank you for your
know it was in there?
cooperation.
I told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
But those were the last of our caps. No, someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find them.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
Wouldn't you have a spare weapon, would you?
They sent you out here without a weapon? Be a quick trip trying to do this unarmed. Here.
What else can you tell me about this treasure?
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what, we don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio's come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward. Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down, in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something of them.
Hello everybody who has joined us. And depends on the chat, what chat you means.
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't... Someone made a broadcast with people as desperate.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward. Up to us now to...
What can you tell me about the area?
About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard?
There's
Well,
that.
thanks.
We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard. Not long after, well, these things showed up.
The Scorched.
They're merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire.
What's the world like out there?
We both came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous, really dangerous. But it's better than where we've been.
And some drink. I think we are under a nuclear radiation soon.
If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it. Sorry.
Hello.
Might ask at the Wayward.
Yep.
Seems like they set themselves up to be a natural stopping point. Watch yourself out there.
Let us see where the hell the... Yeah, usually. Yeah, here. Yeah, these players are some of that has played since the day one.
Can't be a dead end. Oh.
Whoa. What? Oh, there. I think it's good. The sound is coming from there. Yep, that's the way. Yeah, there's went kablooey.
Something else you needed? Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broad with people as desperate.
Yeah, these are the same.
Guy we met at the Way.
Be careful with strangers. Not everyone's as friendly as us.
Oh. It's just stupid, I think.
Those things are really and that's why
Yeah. Oh, we have a smacking weapon. Ow. It can't hurt. Actually, I do remember this area a little bit now that I've seen it.
I remember there were way more of the collectible foliage in here.
Yeah, I think that's at least one of them.
But there was way more. That's the hot one that I was talking about. Chicken! Package! I don't know what you do when they are in there. I know that they go bad.
Food! Otherwise I wouldn't kill those because I could want the eggs. Oops. It was this one. And this is where you can sleep, but it's risky. can we cook what?
Only the chicken. But you need to have boiled water to create noodles.
Mm,
You don't have any.
dirty water.
Oh, moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting one.
Who needs vodka?
Some of the actually some of the alcohol
Beverages.
you can use for cooking. Oh, by the way, the lost that is just fast. You can collect food from.
And I scared my... You scared the living crap out of me. I thought there was an enemy that I missed.
I just say.
But yeah, I'm...
So basically, you can collect from you some blocks and these files.
Stupid tree. The funny thing is, this looks just about the same textures as the Final Fantasy 14, even though this is almost 10 years. Yeah, it is actually funny. My wife. I saw something moving around here. I'm doing these early quests as the first one. What's that?
That doesn't do that. That robot doesn't attack. It's a hawk.
Oh yeah, it's Protectron.
Tree plus lumberjack protectron equals desirable wood product. Protect and serve. Additional wood samples are unavailable at this time. Desirable wood product unavailable. Please return at a later time.
There are lots of random lost and blue files. Even some scraps inside one of these holders in the digging ground. Ow! Ow! Is it a tick? Yep, it's a tick.
Holy shit, the moly.
It's big.
What was that? Yeah, there's... Yeah, I hear it. Second. Go.
Congrats, you got a hunting rifle.
Well, that's a literal.
Check on that fancy little box. The green box. That one. Found that. Got some college. Hello.
Oh, psycho. No thanks. I'm not gonna use that. I do remember that that thing is not good for your health. I have some memory of this game, but not much.
Nothing here. You can take the item, but you can only use it to scrap it. Ooh. Oh, poor guy. Was there wood gun on that roof? Close to that guy. Oh, there was. No. Oh, wood scraps. I thought there was a sign.
Poor guy.
Oh, did you check the forklift? Did you already check the toolbox? Ah, case. Whatever. Close enough.
Enough said.
There's also the dilapidated house in here. That is a little one. In the same area. Actually.
I thought you can
Some cars have look, but not all. And it's always on either the side or
Would I drive this kind? Would I drive this kind of truck? No. I was never.
all the cars and trucks and even motorcycles are nuclear.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh, there's a toolbox. Not there. Not there. Not there. You're looking the wrong way. Wrong way still. Now using written red thingy.
yes, but I want to check every place. Now
There's
that
also museums, by the way. They're lot fun. It's a bit fun.
no luck with loot actually. This is randomly generated. As far as I know. Hey bales! Which looks like that they have seen their best date already. RPG actually, and if I could choose, JRPG. Like long research stuff and Final Fantasies. What is the knockoff of the Dragon Quest, the Chronicle thing? Chrono Trigger or something like that. That kind of is the that I most likely will be playing the most. These kind of games that you have a survival thingy, that's a soft spot for me actually. So you'll be seeing these kind of games more if there's enough demand for those actually. Anybody home? Yo! In normal cases, this would be a normal day for me, in a sense. Just working out the fields and doing this thing. Well, it used to be. Scrap all junk, accept, and can modify. I have. I'm sorry. Inspect repair. Oh. Can I craft here something actually right now? Yes, I can, but I could do 3 of those, but I'm not fancying. I have to check actually the ammo that the pipe pistol uses. What ammo this uses actually? 0 to 33 8. 28. So how many rounds I can make? 1. Now we fully loaded at least 1 mag. Now let us see if we can. Syringe ammo only 1 sheet. Can we actually do it from here though? No. I think no. Now we need another station for it, as I remember. Yeah, this build will be for the, well, let's say that if you think blacksmith can't do everything by itself, I'm gonna prove you that wrong about it. Like, Jesus Christ, who? Ah, scorched. Oh, fucker scared me the living. Anybody else home? Nobody's home. Oh, I forgot. He's dead.
Basically, he's home.
Yeah. I'm just basically taking everything that I can grab now. Oh, bobby beans. Only 1. Eh. Yeah. If lucky.
Yeah.
Responders don't know shit. Every night there's more of them in the sky. Trotterhood warned us all. Defiance has fallen, they said. What the hell's that mean? Supplies running low. May try to get to Abbey way over the mountain. Free states have got to know more. Sammy, you read this. Get to Abbey. Straight east of the Red Rocket Megastop. She knows the it's Brotherhood of Steel better than anyone. My angels look after you, because you're a shit, nothing else will. And I'm not gonna take that. Not actually. yeah, usually I'm a little better on shooting sides. So I am little rusty here. You dead? Seems so. I just watched from certain YouTuber the 7 Days to Die thing, and it has he's already so high in the game that it's basically radiated zombies attacking him. So yeah. Nothing there. But yeah, this is most likely will be only lucky the mic was off, and now my parents are thinking what the hell I am screaming at. Oh well, it happens. And this is not usable. Really? Give me 2 hours and I'll be making this thing run in real life. At the latest. I have enough gear to repair those shit.
I mean that you have enough of pot.
We have. Well, technically we shouldn't have anything anymore, but.
Funniest thing was that when I got this, I found a cat in there. It was fucked. I tried to shoot it. No, it's not dead. Didn't die.
Nah, don't want to be in the way to do anything at all. And the Sunday we'll have Call of Duty and Fall Guys. The Fall Guys season will be ending next week. Same goes with the Call of Duty, but yeah, let's see if I'm sane after that. Oh yeah, I can't. Shit, shut up. Why not?
Oh, recipe.
That's good shit. That was lucky actually, because we are basically in the 3rd place we are looting completely, and we are getting already plans, which is basically the blueprints or what the hell you call it. Cigarettes. And I'm going to shoot these, even though this is wasting my ammo. I don't want to be scaring myself shitless so that I can't sleep.
By just walking past it. I know the feeling.
Well, if you can't go outside, why not enjoy the show? And relax. Empty putle. Well, coolant. aluminium or whatever. Aluminium. You dead? Yes.
If you don't see the indicator move, then he's not.
Some of these are that you, even though they are in this, well, laying on the ground, it doesn't mean that they are dead in the literal sense.
I know, because they're faking it.
Nothing here. No.
If I remember, some places there in the roofs are too. When there are holes in the walls, like that. You can go to the roof and sometimes there's maybe a weapon or something. Randomly. But it's there.
Let me see.
So I don't remember if that house that you are in
Why me? Actually, I'm going to. Antiseptics, we need those. Walking cane, eh.
Something like that is good at long range.
Let's repair if we can our gear. Ah shit. No, but actually I need tag for search. Leather leg mod. Wasn't that kinda good thing?
Yeah, mods. They are one-time use of, let's say, recipe.
Ah, yeah, it's that kind of thing. Okay.
Technically. But then if for example, if you find the game that gives some sort of
Oh yeah, that's it.
you can find the recipe for it or the mod. So if you have the recipe, you can do it independently. The mod for the game, for English example. On the ground there's one. And on the lower shelf. Now you can see. Even if we don't need those, but these are always materials.
Yeah, this is going to be a material heavy grind at some point either way. That far that I remember. Oh, we are looking actually. Oh, we are thirsty. Almost.
You have some of the
Oh, that's radiation. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Let's drink all the. We don't get addictions. We are not that bad of a condition actually.
I'm just saying because the alcohol addiction is really rare. In everything. Myself in my playthrough I only got like 2 of them. But I have already
Jesus Christ. I just heard some wild animal running and that scared almost me. Some doe. Backstar. It's the deer one. Yeah, doe. Oh yeah, it's this place. Okay. I kinda know where I am. Do we have... How much the bulk? Oh, it's on 10.
You don't have any money.
Yes, I know, but... What that clapping sound is? Let me see. Oh. I'm gonna sell that psycho right off the gate.
If I remember, you can sell
the things we saw on the way here, enough to make you wish
only
Bessie
you
still
and your
had
teammate can be in this interior. Friends and strangers can join you. Make important story choices that have large consequences. Progress is saved less frequently when in solo interior. Be sure your quest has been checkpointed before leaving. Okay. Well, it seems like we are up for some. I think this is Fallout 76. No, but all jokes aside. Let me see. I'm just looting here.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweetheart, I think you must be sick, because pointing a gun at me in my own bar is a term. Look around. You think I'm having my people piece this place together out of motorhomes because I'm thrifty? Do I look like I know where this treasure is?
Shut up! You got 10 seconds to tell me where Crane is! 10...
Don't do this, son.
8... 7...
Fine. Suit
6...
yourself.
5...
Mort, you busy,
4...
dog?
3... 2... What? Mort?
Thank you, Mort.
Of course, Duchess.
Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
Let me loot your place first, actually.
Oh, there was a little metal box there that you can move. Goes to that. There it is. Yoink. There was a tobacco machine that you can get
The what now?
Tupac machine.
Cigarettes?
New machine, I said machine. That's not machine. That's a machine. And you're basically getting fucked on glass.
Rat poison.
Nom. Oh, there's more.
There's some potholes also. Can you wait a little? I am doing looting. Yes, you are dead.
You can actually get that in your house.
We are far from that situation.
No, actually. You have to be level 2. That's
Anything lootable other than copy?
no.
Thank you. I'm sorry about this.
You can't actually take the bottles out of those.
You can't or can?
You can't in this place.
It seems so. Just basically raiding the place. For the lols.
There's a Atrox box.
The what?
You saw that for a second. Now you see it again. It's on the freaking oven. There's also, if I saw correctly, sugar bombs are on top of the fridge. Some of the bottles you can't even take. It's nasty.
Doink. Yeah, this area has been completely changed actually. I don't remember this kind of thing in here. Well, the Twitch knows everything about when the fun starts, eh? But yeah, let's interact with her.
Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
What was that all about? He said something about a treasure.
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fella named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
You're looking for help dealing with these thugs?
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy we put down? He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So,
sure.
What do you say?
I'd like to hear the plan. This plan first.
Only seems fair. The details, then. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
You want me to pretend to be Crane, don't you?
Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second.
Thick-ass lady.
Okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
How did you know I was from a vault?
You vault boys and girls carry yourselves different, like you matter. Plus your Pip-Boy was a dead giveaway, but that's beside the point. You think you can work from these schematics?
Sure, I know how to build structures from
That's
schematics.
the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
Shut
What
up.
are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me. And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
I did want to ask, you haven't seen the Overseer of Vault 76, have you?
Overseer, huh? So you must be the one. No, I haven't seen her. But I have heard her. My people found a tape just on the other side of the road that it seems she left behind for one of her dwellers. Though it's a bit out of date now. Maybe it was waiting there for you. Happy to give it to you. So long as you're still willing to help us.
Let's do this.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. And here, that overseer tape. Sounds like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in self-reliance. Probably worth looking into if you think you could use a refresher.
So... read the plan.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but... mutated animals? Haywire bots? No people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in...
Oof, it is
what I can confirm is...
in rough condition.
hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Glad to hear Vault Tech actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
We might run out of batteries, but oh well. Can I ask what happened to you?
Allergies. Learned the hard way. I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now, you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that was the day I became, well, they call us ghouls. Not the most flattering name, but still beats being vaporized.
Makes sense.
I mean, it's got its
What
advantages.
it's like to be cool.
The main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are the same. Not sure how it happens. Why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans. Raw! Seriously? Nothing? Shit, I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag. Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
Can you teach me about using my camp?
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm gonna help you, I want something in return.
And what is that?
Alright, listen, I got this plan. You're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels. Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now, this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you Volters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
These tapes you recorded with the voice you're speaking in right now?
It's the only voice I got, so yeah, that's what you're gonna hear. Now, you want them or not?
Yes. Sure, I'll listen to them.
You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive. Now, there anything else you wanted to chat about?
You killed that man.
I did, and your eyes still work in case that's the reason you're bringing up the obvious. Look, the world's hard now. Better you learn that lesson real fast.
So, what's your job here?
Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rads? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink. It doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Well, at least until the tapes take off.
Didn't have anything at the moment.
Some other time then.
Oink. Nothing else.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but...
Actually, we heard that already.
Mutated animals? Haywire bots...
Son of a... What tiny fisted rat built... Oh, wait a second. They think it's on. Hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. Today we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp.
Mort's edutapes.
Pretty fun to hear.
But now I have to take my coffee or I'm going to get sleepy. And also I'm gonna check my blood pressure because it was a bit high few hours ago.
When plunking down your camp, CAMP, that's an acronym, for the first time, remember to...
Have to feed you guys.
Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that clipped edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment. Details, damn, I had to get that one. An eye for details are a must. You should take a
I'm
moment
sorry
to
for
familiarize
wanting.
yourself with the camp's patented
I'm not gonna
intuitive
kill you.
construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail the next of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. So long. Come on, what was that?
Comforting moo.
AP. Little bit more. Oh, need those. I know that there is some little root. And poor guy. With the lady friend. Oh, we can't use that. I know we are overweight, but have to deal with it because we need food and water soon. Someone built that. Jesus. Again?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Old place. Of course. This is must-have item. I just collected some water from the river from over the river, and now I'm gonna make it to make it boiled. Let's do the noodles. I found. I'm just creating you something to drink. Some food too, so...
This place, I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Now I... Because you have so much of a freaking alcohol, so have to create something to eat.
I don't drink alcohol.
But in this game, I mean, that you have too much alcohol in yourself. Let's see.
Vacuum here, so this one doesn't get over 30 Celsius.
And some
coffee action.
craft a piece of armor. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. Oh, do you wanna some of this that I have gotten in shop? I have this. I have this. Funny that it guns. Yeah, someone dropped a bomb again. That's a...
right now.
Let me see. There's an even better look in the... Well, what's a piece of armor did you have already?
I don't remember.
And I don't know. You have the letter left army. Or your stupid party hat. It was the left arm, if I remember.
I have pretty much the same section as that guy.
I'm going to create the right one. Because we don't have much leather. And I create that so you can either find or whatever you can can find the older stuff. And now I create some random weapon. And that's it. Random weapon. Whatever we can find too. And then we scrap all the junk that we have. That we don't need. You have a pipe action pistol and pipe pistol. Long range. I'm going to destroy that. I'm going to destroy this one. Because we got some crafting item out of it. This is basically the same. But another one is a pipe action. But still. Adios party hat. Nobody likes you. Off. Workbench parts and transmitter parts. Interesting junk item.
Guys here like normal then.
Mm-hmm.
Did you put everything in my trash already?
No, I just put all the... No, not good.
Important things.
Yeah. You can basically sell those if you don't wanna use them. I mean the Molotovs and fragmentation grenades.
I was thinking to use those sometimes. In certain situations when there's many enemies, it's useful.
I'm going...
So many edges.
Because of I created so... Because you have so much alcohol.
Put alcohol.
I put some of the... I put 4 of those away. Because they also create weight.
How about the red one?
Same with this. How many do you wanna keep of this?
3 at least.
Is this 3? Ugh. Thick blood.
Yeah, put that away. That's easy.
No, then it is there. Also, by the way, the Duchess is also salesman. She sells stuff. I'm gonna put those away. It's the Cambodia. Look at Africa can go and overseas down thingy. Oh, I have to learn those 3. These 3. Have to learn those. What rounds do you not use? I know not fusion shell at least yet.
I use only the...
This one?
3H.
And maybe this sometimes. Because of the rifle. Rifle use this. I don't remember what's used this one. If I remember this one uses the 308 and this one too uses a 308, but this is a better for long range than this thing. Than this thing. So basically you can use only 1 or 2 ammo types in you. It's a 2-stove. Basically it just destroyed some of your weight away.
160.
I'm gonna sell the freaking alcohol.
Yeah, do that just that. I'm gonna take my fucking out. You see, if the fucking agreement thing is working.
Oh, I forgot I can pick these up. Ne! Got stuck a little bit. Service! not any alcohol. Yay. Let's get some of the weight away. So, adios! Check on Jason. Short. That's a rodo. Aivan like that. Yes. Oops. I needed to learn some stuff. The wayward opening soon. Food, drinks, rooms, refuge. Conveniently located at the corner of the... whatever. All kinds welcome. I'm not good with the English road names. Oh, are you gonna... hear the rest of that guy's holotapes. Because you left the first one.
Yeah, I know. And yeah, I know, but
Son of a... What tiny fisted rat built... Oh, wait, the thing is on. Hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. Today we're talking about your camp.
that could be so wrong.
Former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp. When plunking down your camp...
That's the same thing that you said yesterday too, actually.
For the first time,
I do remember some of your quotas already.
Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that cliff edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction! Construction can be an intricate process, so a steady hand and an eye for detainment, details, damn, I had to get that one wrong. An eye for details are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface. But don't worry, we'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's edutapes. So long. Picture chops. Come on, Mort, what was that? Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mort's edutapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, oh. Electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my notes? Saul! If I find out it was you, you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish. Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts. Missing a critical schematic? Your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Mort's edutapes. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be dead. Where are you hiding? Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's
Just like me.
final tape in the camp series, powering your camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well trained enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait. Screw it.
Screw it.
Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with a wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights! Well, this has been Headmaster Mort's Camp Construction Holotapes. Please check back with Headmaster Mort himself at the Wayward to learn more about his other exciting courses, including Mort, can I still eat this? And mutations. Am I a monster now? And thanks again for listening. Ha! Nailed it!
The last one.
This order puts up half the fight they say they will. Then I want to be a part of it. Word is, the Brotherhood needs new soldiers. You think I'll make the cut? Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
Just basically putting the camp down and picking it up. Seems like this is quarters. Station camp. Transfer, yeah. Yeah, there are some applications that we can use.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
This highway is under the protection of the responder. The responders are here to keep you safe, citizen.
Workbench? Any workbench, right? again. My stomach is going anywhere again.
Great.
Yeah, we try to upload a certain amount of quality content, but it's not always so easy.
Where do you wanna go? Because that is the holotape that you have to give. That use there, and here's the overseer thingy.
We are going to need some items.
Alright. I'm going to the Flatwoods then. Which way was it? Already forgot. Okay, it's that way. Are you good, robot? Responder. So he is.
Citizen, do not be alarmed. The responders are here to help.
Yeah, except they're all little bit of wood. Whoops. No, not taking beer bottles. I have too much of the glass already. Jeez.
What's that noise?
Is there someone there? You're not the enemy!
I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
Uh-huh. Oops. Thank you for meat. Did I? Thank you. There it is. Sometimes there's beavers here, but not now. Oh, here it is. I remember that there was one, that there was that thing, that iron thing there. Why? We need basically.
I'm so sick and tired of those thorn
Jesus,
bushes.
bitch. It was because of collecting wood, because of the we are going to need it to create food and water, of course, and for building, basically. So there's the reasons why. Light bulb. And I know we have a level up, but I'm going to leave it to him to decide what he wants to do with this character. How he wanna use the points. No, those stupid rats yet. I remember that's plastic. Let me check. I have to eat something. Where's the... The fuck? Couple of iron ore. That's the tape. So what did I need to check? The Nuka-Cola cap. No, the cup. Ah, it gives cloth. Okay. Money gives a cloth. Okay. Oh, have to leave it to the 8 so I can easily access it when needed.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
Jesus, guy. don't remember what pencils give, but it was something interesting.
Well, it's just about time to eat.
Shut up, guy. Let's see, junk. Steel, plastic and acid. That acid is going to be... ugh. Burnt book. Cloth.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Because of black asbestos for the cartoon. Ceramic. Nah. Asbestos, of course. Adhesive must have stuff. Plastic in some cases and copper. Lead. Oh, lead. Of course. We don't
now
have
that people
any
have come back to this area.
Shut up,
They'll all
guy.
want to be setting up places like Foundation.
No, we don't have any items that gives us springs, so... Ugh. It's one of the essential for some weapons.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Shut up.
Well, now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Whatever. No, all the lead. Damn it.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Well, we have
Come here.
two good announcements to do.
Hey, listen. Hey, Mr. Announcement. Put your arse in the sheet and hear what this tape says.
Oh, I'm sore all over.
Shut up, Shelter.
Building this
Settle
place up is hard work.
I have to eat my tomato first.
Then I do this. Pop.
Arm day. 3 sets of 12 reps. Let's see. Dumbbell bicep curls, tricep extensions, and back extensions, yeah. Little pee about the lack of proper equipment. No bother. Chin up. Only 8 more luxury coffins to make quota in backwoods. I mean flatwoods.
We're actually very fine.
Be difficult given
The funny thing is that we hit the affiliation mark around 2 hours ago. I think you would have put any to
the ferals don't get you, the rads will.
Deep end on that side.
Ah, there's the dumbass.
Gotta prepare for even more settlers moving in.
All of a sudden I'm here. Clong, clong, clong.
This, fix that. Never seems to end. It's hard work making a living out here.
Yep. So tomorrow's stream will be a very different one then, actually. Now that it's pretty much 99% sure that we hit the affiliation mark
I'm sore all over.
2 hours ago.
Oh, building this place up is hard work.
I'm glad. Mm-hmm.
Jesus. That guy is like a freaking ghost.
So how we do tomorrow special? I have an idea, actually. Kick the...
Free glass. Sorry, rats.
Ai. Shit, I'm radiated.
I remember when there was like an afternoon freaking beer bubbles in here.
Uh-huh.
But looks like they have a little bit of clean up here.
Yep.
Cola here?
Nope. Both are like, nope.
No soda. Because some guy has has a little good day here, so they have a little bit of beer day over here. So they have like a half ton of beer bottles with a duck place and fish there and right now and you guess that that guy wasted himself so much that he didn't even notice that he's on that. So yeah. And soon we are going to hit one of the store, one of the news.
So the there's one thing that we have to do actually. We have to decide on something for tomorrow's actually. Now that I just confirmed that it's been around 2 hours ish. But yeah. If you want to see tomorrow's stream, it will be about Final Fantasy 12 actually.
Can I take
Yeah.
I pressed the button. Hush! I think it's recording now. Shush! Hello? Hello there? I think it's working. I hate these things. This is Willie May, and I was asked to talk a bit about my life since the war to help educate future children someday. I think that's nice. I thought I'd just watch my programs and entertain the grandkids in my retirement. But that didn't turn out to be the case. I'm just glad they all made it to the vault in time, you see. When I saw it in a dream, I knew my prayers were answered. My husband Frank used to work in the mines. Just a bit before the war, there was news of tremors, and he didn't come home. I don't know what happened to him or
Can't understand that.
And between you
Spring.
and me, I'm
I know.
fine with that.
They have springs.
Since the war, I've just read my old newspapers and
Not every model, but
listened to
that
music.
those ones should have in real life too.
Ones, which is just right nice by me. Ever hear of the Watoga Times Atomic Lottery? The winner got 10 years worth of Blamco mac and cheese, Salisbury steak, and Nuka-Cola, of course. I played that lottery for 20 years, and I finally won the month before the war. It lasted only 8 years, though. But who can you complain to? By the time it ran out, I had heard the respondents' radio broadcast, so I went out to find them and get supplies. Bless their hearts. Well, I'm going home now. For a bit anyways. How do I turn this thing off? Blast these things. Not this button. Not this one. Oh, oh, here it is.
Done. Oh, it's this one, okay.
Welcome back, dear listeners. It's time once again to put aside all
Mothman.
you think you know, all you believe to be true. Time to open your mind to the strange, bizarre, and sometimes terrifying world that exists in the shadows and fringes of our own, where myth, legend, and rumor are made real. Yes, it's time for more thrilling tales from the West Virginia hills. Tonight's episode, Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods, is brought to you by Sugar Bomb, the breakfast cereal with explosive great taste and 100% of the recommended daily allowance of sugar. Get your morning started right with Sugar Bomb. Our tale begins on a fateful night when a young pioneer scout, Red Fisher, finds himself in quite the predicament, having taken a spill and fallen into a dark place.
Where am I? Jack? Biff? Mr. Bailey? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Me. My name's Sally. What's yours?
Fred.
Are you okay, Fred?
I think so. My head's a little woozy. Must have hit when I fell.
Oh no. Did you get lost
Food.
too?
Well, sort of. What I mean is that I was camping with my scout troop by the lake near Flatwoods. There were these lights kind of dancing in the sky.
Neat.
I guess. Anyway, we heard some weird noises and the guy's double dog dared me to go look. So I did.
All by yourself? You're really brave.
Tape.
Shucks. Thanks. I followed the noises to an entrance of an old mine. It smelled awful there, like rotten eggs, but worse. Suddenly, there was this bright light shining down on me. I was super scared and ran to the mine to hide, but everything felt strange. Like my feet weren't even touching the ground. Everything went black, and I woke up here in the dark.
That'll happen to me too. We'll just do what my dad says. When you strayed or lost your foot, do what's best and stay put. They said they'd bring him soon.
There are other people here?
A very good question indeed. Tune in next time to find out the answer in the chilling conclusion of Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods.
It stopped.
Boy, it's been like 10 years since I did one of these. Dasa said she lost my original one, though. My name is Colonel, so, hey, hi. Let's see. Bomb spell when I was a kid. My dad died in the war. So this is all pretty normal. My story is, I guess, boring. So Dasa found me when I was 13 or so. She brought me to the responders. They Taught me everything when I became a volunteer. It was great. For the past 5 years, I've been a responder myself. I help kids who lost their families. Get them safe, trained. Just act like a big brother. Every year we find so I don't know. Things are not good out there. Just getting simple food and water is tough. And the Brotherhood. Well, we thought that would be different. We thought everything would be different, though. So anyway, maybe in 10 years, Dasso will ask me to do another one of these survivor stories. Till then, peace, Appalachia.
Why they're sounding like there's pigs?
You can no, of course you can take it. Viilan testament. I, Jeremy Ward, resident in the town of the Flatwoods County of North Shore. Been of sound mind and not acting under duress, mostly. Hereby declare this letter between my last will and testament. Mia gets the house and everything in it. It ain't much, but that's all I got to give and share. It's all I got to diagnosis. The respondent said that the dogs got her, but I know it ain't true. They'd be real good to us. Teaching an old geezer like me how to really cook is something I give them that. No, they're lying about those dogs. I seen them in the hills. There's some bad folk scooping us out. They took my granddaughter. Just come home. I quite you back me up. I promise. That's basically a spring. Tomahawks.
Ah, shut up, you cow.
I remember when one time it glitched through somehow and was in that bathroom.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Was in that bathroom. I was like,
Yeah, for me, at some point, that was a glitch that if the cow that is outside from this place got stuck inside this house, it was fun to get out of there. Basically, either you had to exit the session or you have to kill the cow in there, basically. And that didn't even guarantee that you got out of there. It was so bugged at some point. Hello.
Money.
Whatever.
Shop money.
I know. Atomic shop money, if we are precisely. But yeah, this is one. This is one of the slow starter games also.
You can actually blast through if you want to.
Yeah.
So that's slow.
Hello, person in the distant future. Dasa had told us these tapes would be used as historical records someday. Pretty nifty. So, my name is Miguel Caldera. Let's see, my story begins in an office. I used to be a programmer at Vault-Tec, one of many. No, nobody special, you see. And, you know, and that's okay. I used to stare out that window by the coffee machine and think, shucks, I wish I could leave this job and hike in the woods every day. I dream about walking the Appalachian Trail, setting up camp wherever I liked, and traveling with close friends. Dreams kept me going. And, well, you know, when the bombs fell, I was terrified, just like anybody else. I wasn't in a vault, so I just, you know, I had to figure it all out too. The responders found me. I had a little campsite, some supplies. I hacked the Protectron guard while I slept, but I miss people. I did. It's been alright, you know? The apocalypse and all. I know that seems weird, but I have freedom now. I can actually help people. I even met somebody. A volunteer who delivers supplies. Imagine that, right? Even when you think everything is over, it's not. It goes on. I mean, it's awful too. You know, don't get me wrong. All the people dead and hurt. But those are things beyond my control. So, you know, I'm making the best of it. These days, I'm important. People treat me like I matter because, well, there's so few of us. You know, we can't afford to think otherwise. So for all you future people, just know that we lived through something horrible. But we did it. Somehow, we're alive. And if you're hearing this, then, well, I guess at least some of us made it, right? So hey, chin up, kiddo. You'll be okay. Okay?
Let's say slide there.
No.
Oh, there he is.
I don't remember those.
Because some people may have already
Scrap.
getting here already.
Loot at this place.
Yeah. I'm not gonna distance you. Always on cover. Also.
Yoinky, 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 yoink.
No goes. So basically, how did you die? Last? Guy over there.
Maybe.
Because it doesn't look like robbery gone wrong. Trying to say is because there's a guy here. Nobody else.
Yeah, most likely he was working at the shop and the blast killed him in an instant.
I actually guess some rats on the corner. Thought they won't hear me when they come here. Couple of trunks. Morning. All the damn wait, bye bye. I'm going to.
Yeah, I don't want those. Neither of that.
Now you like.
Yeah, but as a fighting tool, nah. Maybe we should repair some of these.
This weapons doesn't repair.
Okay.
It only repairs not
Well, that was accurate because you got some steel and some wood.
Yeah, we got the leg armor.
Yeah.
Random.
Just put it on.
Yes. Do you wanna put the sound border on? Just asking.
Why not?
Okay. I have also the same sound border on my neck. Meeting time. Oh, by the way, you haven't leveled up.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't done it yet.
Where is that? Let's see if things can meet us so we can make them. Warriors. We don't have this on the loaded version.
Well, gotta use it then.
Yet.
Or do we get it from the church actually?
Some of it. Have to say that even though the weight shift on. Because basically I need to put that on as well as fine for because of the freaking box I came here. Maybe do it and I'm gonna drop the apparel stuff so you can change it if needed. Oh fuck. These are like you can
I know what that is.
So I'm gonna drop it there. I'm gonna drop some of the pre-war stuff also. Medics. How much is it made? There's some food that I found actually. I'm gonna just drop that there because the spices and salt because you need them to for some foods. And what I was already the spoiled meat and vegetables, and then there's the one other spoiled thing too. They are basically used to make fertilizer. So
Yeah, it's that thing. Okay.
so then you can grow your own crops. That's why I have. There is that stuff. You are not gonna those, I have actually bow in my own character, so it's pretty interesting to use a little bit.
Yeah, it seems like.
It's just that you map. And let the looting commence.
Yeah, that glitch has been since day one. Okay, so they still haven't figured out how to do the not glitching. But it seems like this will be the last hour that we are actually playing this, because not many of you want to see this, actually.
That's what we should do.
So, as a popular demand tells us, we are going to do some funsies.
Are you okay, buddy? I'm gonna shoot you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my back hurts. Sick of eating varmints with two pair of eyes. Yeah, I tell them I see the big old boomer out yonder. They tell me, what's a boomer then? Then some sweet young thing come up to me asking for help with that garden next door. And then, just this morning, I hear talk of crawdads big as a barn door across the mountains and worse. Flatwoods had better days. Now everything cattywampus or it'll kill you. Now, I ain't no cussing lady. But damn, it God, it just let a bomb fall on my head. Jesus, just let me die.
It can move. And it's dead.
But yeah, this will be the first and last stream, it seems, for the Fallout 76. Which is kinda expected, I think, really. Not many watch this anymore, actually. Even after the True Patriot DLC thing, or what it was called. The expansion when the NPCs came in.
No, it was something else. The last one came in was the steel.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm missing the game actually. True Patriot, I think was in the Tom Clancy Ghost Recon Breakpoint. We might on occasion stream this as a starter thing so we can test things, but I'm pretty certain it's going to be just for testing things. We have a certain quality to keep up actually, so.
I'm not found the item yet. It's a quest. But I'm gonna take...
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lit my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time.
Just be careful with this piece of shoot.
still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten.
But yeah, this will be the...
Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to been thought. So I asked him. I asked how? Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly. And I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land at my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
Tonight, we bring you the final chapter of Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flatwoods. In the last episode, Pioneer Scout Fred Fisher met a curious girl named Sally while hiding in the dark. But, as it turned out, they weren't alone.
There are other people here?
Yeah, they probably just went to get more food. They'll be back soon enough. You can wait with me, and they'll give you food too. You just have to do what they want.
What do you mean?
When they want to play games with you.
Games? What kind of games?
I'm still learning the rules. Mostly, they're kind of boring, and only hurt when they use the needles.
Needles?
Yeah, you know, like at the doctor.
This doesn't sound like any game I know. It sounds downright awful, and
Make
these
yourself
people
at home.
sound really bad.
I did.
We have to get out of here.
No, stay put, stay put, stay put, stay put.
Okay, stop screaming.
That's where they come in to bring food, or when it's time to play.
Sally, what's that helmet thing you're wearing? It looks like it's screwed into your head.
Time to play. Time to play.
Sally,
Time
what's wrong?
to
Why are you acting like that?
Time to play.
I see them now.
Time to
They aren't human at all.
time to
No! Stop! Let me go! Sally, help me! I don't want to play! I don't want to play any games! No!
Fred Fisher was found days later, wandering by the river outside Flatwoods. He was disoriented, but unharmed, save for 2 small wounds on each temple. To this day, Fred is convinced his strange encounter was real, and even continues to search high and low for a missing girl named Sally, whom he swears he met. So I leave it to you to decide, dear listeners. Was this simply the wild imagination of a frightened boy lost in the woods?
Chloe
Or
looks after me.
was Fred
She's the
Fisher
best
in
guardian a girl
fact
could have.
abducted by brainwashing aliens from outer space? Be sure to tune in next week for another thrilling chapter of Tales from the West Virginia Hills.
Are you here for the responder training? Well, it was good to meet.
Sorry about little silence there. We had to talk about certain things.
Then like that. Black. No, black. This black.
It's been pretty, how should I say, basically twofold. The first time we played it, it was so buggy and laggy, and now there is same bugs and same issues in certain places actually. So it's not improved that much, even though everybody else has told us that it has improved so much and so much, but there's basic issues that haven't been even updated at all, so even after a year, so it feels kinda Yeah, it's true actually. There was no NPCs at all, and every NPC that there was basically a robot that looked like a freaking metal bucket that's just farting gases out. But yeah, I had my main character already deleted because I wasn't. I haven't played it long, in like what, maybe in a year now. But this has changed the. Let's say that it has good changes, but there's the. How should I say? There's basic bugs that should have been basically fixed by now. But I think it shouldn't be that hard to do fixing a code. I think, but yeah, I think it has a now it's good have a good basis base game as itself, but it's kind of frustrating that this game has quite a lot of potential actually, more than most people think, but it just didn't deliver, and the rushing of this game it shows really. This is basically this looks basically the same in a certain way than like the Final Fantasy 14 online in some cases, like the bushes and flowers and everything is basically one-sided, and the Final Fantasy 14 is already around 10 years old game, so yeah, it's not it's just hard to say in words that how I feel about this game. This is basics are good. The scrapping and everything feels like it's a Fallout genre's game, but there's missing something, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's that.
Hi. What do you want me to say exactly?
Yeah, so just talk about how you got here and maybe a little bit about your life. This is a historic document. Go ahead, Tabitha.
Okay, so, well, thanks. Okay. I've been sober for 9 days. I got here 9 days ago. My name is Tabitha. And this is my story. I just found out about everything. The war, the bombs, I just realized this was really happening. For years, I thought the chems were playing tricks with my mind, hurting my brain. I thought it was the worst trip ever. Every time I'd come out of my haze long enough to look for food, I'd find more chems and, well, I kept going. And I kept seeing madness. I would have been wandering around fighting giant rats and eating garbage if not for the responders. They're good folks. That doc in the church, got me some meds that are helping out a lot. And they have group therapy meetings, and it's good. It's good. I think it's helpful. But listen, you should avoid the mountains. They'll get you mixed up, get you doing things you don't want to do.
I'm testing on the back end things now. So if there's lags, it's because that.
And there's so many chems up there. I spent too long there, and couldn't think right. I couldn't.
Oh, it's okay, Tabitha. Remember what we said in the group? Take your Dictol and rest, and things will be okay soon. It's okay. We're here for you.
Yeah. When I feel better.
Let's see how much like I can
Getting out of
create.
this place. Getting away from the chems. All of this. I feel better every day, but, you know, years of chems, years of Brad's years of sleeping in the mud. It adds up. Yeah. I'm gonna get back to sleep.
Okay. Thanks for sharing your story, Tabitha. Get some sleep. You'll be okay. You're safe now.
Most likely we are not going to put this on YouTube. Not sure, but let's see how this goes. You're boiling and everything. Okay. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, it's basically best that we do get this. But we are playing this for round about next 30 minutes or so, and we will cut the feed for a second, and then we are going to go for the Fall Guys rest of the streaming session. This was kinda expected that this is not interesting to you. For some maybe, but most likely it's the high-end content that you would like to see more. So we don't have anything high-end done yet, so most likely we are gonna grind this character to high-end stuff in the coming weeks. So we will occasionally stream all this also, but not as much as whole day as of right now, because in the early content it's pretty much. That being said, the range one it would be nice, but accuracy is kinda good. Show the both of yeah, accuracy is better. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much self-explanatory. Those are hard to get at this point of the game. Yeah, this is going to be fun to deal with.
Overseer's log. town of Flatwood. God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were
Chloe's
using
my
them
pet.
for shelter, but
Or maybe I'm hers.
they're gone.
I'm not sure.
Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry. Tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police,
Maybe not.
emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating
Yeah, I
water,
know.
food, survival. I'm
Maybe.
doing their tests, and you should too. I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are and how to secure them. The Responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Mm-hmm. It's a little quiet here. Yeah, I know.
Hi. Daza asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and the messed up people and all of it. I was bad. Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria. I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and I put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything. Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, that bad things wouldn't happen. I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and I guess he left because of that, too. It's okay. I'm trying to be good now, though. I'm not old enough to be a volunteer, but Dawson said I can help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And, Daddy, if you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so you can come back now. Okay? Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
We call it the Great War now. It's not been long, and things have been rough. Welcome to Survivor Stories. I'm Dasa Ben Ami. a responder. I've been working with the responders for a couple of years now. I'm from Charleston originally, so it was easy to join up. What wasn't easy was the work. Rebuilding Appalachia from the rubble while survivors flock to us regularly from all over. So many have come and gone. Their stories untold, their names lost to time. I thought we should preserve this history somehow. I've decided to ask people to record their thoughts, their stories, anything they want to preserve forever. I'll call this series The Survivor Stories. I'll start with me. I was an anthropology PhD student at Vault-Tec University, final year. I was printing my thesis when I heard the sirens. I thought for sure my father, a Vault-Tec employee, could take us all with him, but only 2 reservations came through. I refused to go. With my little brother, he went into the vault. They could not persuade me, though they tried. In the end, I pushed them inside and that was it. After that, I went back home to Charleston and, well, survived. Eventually, the responders formed and I signed up right away. It was so hard. The flood was devastating. Relocating to Morgantown Airport and now Flatwoods has been... I remain optimistic. Been with them now for, I guess 2 years. We have big plans. We can do so much to help. Maybe, just maybe, we can rebuild enough to be okay. And in the meantime, I will continue to record stories of survivors when I can. We are your history. This is Asf130 on me. I'm off for now.
But yeah, we are going to stop the stream for a while and come back with Fall Guys, actually. So we are just ending the show for this game at this point, basically. If that's okay with you. Yeah, I'm gonna... We are coming back around 30 minutes at the latest.